Hello and welcome to Skyrim. Good to see everybody. Um, so before I start, um, rest in peace, Giago. Rest in peace, mate. Uh, it was a very tragic accident. He died today with his brother in the car in an accident in a high-speed accident in Spain. He's a famous footballer. I know for the Americans, they're going, who the hell am I talking about? But he's very well known in Europe. He's from Portugal. So, and my heart goes out to him and his family. He only got married 2 weeks ago. He's already got 3 kids, so he left a wife and 3 children behind. Very tragic. Nobody should go like that. So, thank you very much. Hi, Kayla. Good to see you. Um, so, yep, everything's great. Unless you're a football fan. We just lost one of a famous person, so a famous footballer in a car accident. So, but good morning, everybody. Welcome. Good to see you, Kayla. Thank you very much for coming in. And let's get cracking. We're doing the College of Winterhold today. So we're off to Winterhold, and we haven't done nothing. So all we've done is got through the main gates. And I hope you guys can hear me. And so, oh, all right. Most probably Scuderia says beautiful tribute. So, yeah, my heart goes out to him and his family. And rest in peace. All right. So, now that's out of the way, we'll fast travel to what's the name? To Winterhold. Okay, Winterhold is up here. And like I said, we're starting our very first quest. Cool, thank you, Scuderia. So this is the College of Winterhold. This is where all the mages live. There's the Arch-Mage. He's like the Dumbledore, if you could say. Like for, Lord of the Rings, not Lord of the Rings, what was that one? Where Dumbledore, that's Harry Potter. There's no Harry Potters here. Alright, so we're off to our very first lesson.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
No, the college is not modded. I have not modded the college. I did have a mod for it, which changes the college, makes it look different. But one of the reasons I'm not using it is, one, the modder moved so many things, so many doorways, so many where it's ridiculous to find your way around. So I had to get rid of it just for peace of mind. And finding the mages, like the mages would not be where they're supposed to be, so that's why I'm not using. Great mod. I'm using it on every other city in the game, but except for the College of Winterhold. So I've got Morrowind, Dawnstar. I don't remember the name of the mod. But it's from the same author. He does all the cities. Then Windelm, Whiterun, and Solitude. I think I covered Markarth too. Markarth. So we'll be visiting some places, so you get to see. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to think.
I'm not really sure what to think.
Not going to weigh in either way? I admire your restraint, but there are times when you must make decisions, even without all the facts. Rely on instinct.
We're all pretty new at this, right? Let's just give it a chance. What's the worst that could happen?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration?
Hey, Bubba.
Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I'll call you Franklin. Or Bubba. Oh. But I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming in.
I have a ward spell, but I've never really used it.
Oh, I didn't know I had a
That's what
spell.
this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
Okay.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
We're over here.
Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up.
So over here. So we'll come to our magic. Where's the ward? No. Nope. It's over here. Lesser ward. Oh, we've got a stronger one, but we'll use this one. So we'll do that. Alright. We're ready. You ready? Let's go.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
I did keep it
don't
up.
want to hurt you.
I did keep it up.
Over there, please, just opposite me.
Where?
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Over here?
Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Ooh.
That's all for now.
We're
Thank
going
you.
on an excursion. I hope they have buses. We'll talk to her later. She's got a little quest. Side quest. All three apprentices have got something for you to do. So, a little side quest. Some are dangerous. Some are funny. So, Spellbreaker. Is it working? Beautiful. We're ready.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world?
Yep.
Or are you only in it for yourself?
Oh, well.
I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
What is it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Arch-Mage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Arch-Mage's disposal if he requires advice.
Oh, I don't know about the Thalmor. They're trouble.
Does the Arch-Mage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Wherever the Thalmor get involved, it's bad news. Never works out good for anybody except for the Thalmor. Alright, let's get going. There's the Arch-Mage. So where we're going, I'll show you on the map. We're going over here. See, it's not far away. So we're not, and they haven't provided us with any transportation to get there, so we have to run there. We haven't been to this location yet, on purpose. Now these guys will walk all the way.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
And you can follow them if you want to, but they will walk all the distance. Unless you fast travel, they will pop up out of nowhere. Already they're waiting for you. Ooh. So we'll get there before they do. What time is it? Time is... yeah, of course it's going to be night time. We don't want it. Let's quickly progress time a little bit. Make it daytime. That means Tolfdir will be waiting for us at Cyrodiil now. By now they've already walked there. Oh, there's a dragon. I can hear one. There he is. A revered dragon. We're starting off good. Hope the cake cadet's not here. Did he see us? Oh. We have to go there to Statue of Azura. Is he hostile? No, he's not hostile yet. Alright, let's go. He might attack. There he is. Where's he going? Is he flying away? He just flew away. All the streams are sort of like continuation of the stream before, but this one, I try to keep each stream, like the one we did yesterday was all the companion line. We did it in one stream in what, 3-4 hours. We done all the main quest line, and now we're doing this one. Most probably we'll do the Assassin's Guild tomorrow, and then we'll do, I don't know, maybe Dawn Guard, or maybe do Dawn Guard, but Dawn Guard will go for 3-4 streams. Dawn Guard's very long, you can't complete it unless you do a 10-hour stream maybe. Alrighty. There's some more trolls down here. Let me take the map marker off because I know where we're going. I just don't like a big massive arrow at the top of the screen. I usually play like that, clean screen, but alright. Which way are we going? Not that way. Yeah, this is where you want the mappy thing. Ah, that way. So we're here to explore this location, Cyrodiil. They just discovered it themselves. They haven't explored it. Basically, all they can explore is the front part of Cyrodiil. They can't get into the inner part of it. which we accidentally stumble on a way how to get through. And, well, of course. What's this? Silver? Yep. I assumed they would. Tomorrow the news will be full of it on the internet. You'll open up and all you'll see will be about the death of Jota. Most probably we'll get a picture of the car, because apparently it exploded into a big ball of flames. I think they were still in the car. They didn't die on impact, or one of the two. The impact killed them or the fire killed them. But yeah. So Diogo Jota is a famous footballer here in Europe. He plays for the Portuguese national team, and he plays for Liverpool. And he tragically died today with his brother in Spain. I don't know if they were holidaying there or if they were there for the national team, because I know Portugal's about ready to play. Yeah, that's who Diogo Jota is. Very famous. So, and it doesn't matter what team you support. Yeah, this is tragedy. Like it's not nice when people go like that. He left he was only married 2 weeks, and yep, very tragic. So,
and here we all are. Shall we step inside?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
all right. So we're all going in there to explore, see if we can
As
find.
some of you may know, Cyrodiil was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Cyrodiil.
All right. We're gonna stay here. All right, I'll jump down. Good man.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
Oh, lots, but yep.
What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Almond, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tools.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Yeah, it's not Arnold Schwarzenegger, by the way. It's Arnie. He's a mage.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
What did you need me to do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
Now, by the way, you don't need to collect all 4. It says all 4, but all you have to do really is find the amulet, which is the important part. Now, there should be a ring.
What I was expecting, but this isn't it.
There's no gold. Nothing shiny at all.
Don't sound so disappointed.
What?
You wouldn't be allowed to take it even if there was.
Like anyone would even notice in all this mess.
Should be a ring. There's a enchanted ring. We found one. Should be another one over here somewhere. They're so microscopic that you can't even, unless you're, there it is, see? Just above my cursor. We've got 2. I'm not going to look for the 3rd. It should be somewhere around here if we stumble on it. Because as you can tell, it's very hard to find them all. I think it may be in this room. Oh, yep, there it is. We got the 3rd one. So you get these 3 rings, but what you're really looking for is this amulet hanging on the door. So we'll take it. And we got trapped in here now.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm trapped.
I'm trapped in here!
Oh, relax, darling.
How in the world did that happen?
That's some voice acting, isn't it? I'm trapped in here. Put some emotion in it.
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Okay. So what we have to do is put the amulet on and cast a spell, a destructive spell on the door. Hello, hero. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you coming in. Okay. So let's put the amulet on. Where is it? There it is.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
Alright.
I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Aha. So we come to our spell section and we'll get flames. Alright. Why is it only 400? What are we wearing? We've got everything. Oh, that's right. We took one of the rings off. So we'll put the amulet of fire on. There you go. Now we should be... got 1,345. And our mace is now... 481. So that's quite good. And it will recharge now. Once we start fighting Death Lords, it will charge itself. I've got the perk. A lot of people don't use the perk. I'll show you which perk we're talking about. Skills. So that's our restoration, alteration, enchanting. It's this one up here. Souls. So when you kill beasts, creatures, death lords, etc., etc., you get 5% charge on your mace or weapon that you're using. So it recharges. If you kill 2-3 death lords, it's fully recharged, basically. Alright, let's go ahead.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
You gonna get down here? Yeah, take your time, bud. Where is he?
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Something's supposed to happen now. There we go.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
We're doing the College of Winterhold. We're right at the very beginning. This is the first main quest. We're going to be fighting our way through this, through Southall.
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead, and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
This is a new playthrough, by the way, and yeah, we're playing 2 times the enemy spawns, so that means for every Deathlord, it will have his twin there, so you have to fight not 1 Deathlord, 2 Deathlords. So if it's 2 Deathlords, you got 4, so if it's 4 Deathlords, you got 8. The number goes up astronomically eventually, and after that we're going to be doing 3 times the enemies, and we're doing this all on legendary, so that's what we're doing. And hey K9 Gaming, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today.
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Yes, this is, you're going to see it in demonstrate. Oh, that's you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Now I recognize who you are. Welcome. Yep, this is what I was talking about. All right, let's go.
Take care now.
Ouch. Alright, this was the easy part. Deathlord's up ahead now.
This is simply fascinating.
This way. Let's quick save. Here.
Is someone there?
Oop. What have we got? Stop blowing everything up.
I've got some fight left in me.
That was Deathlord, I think. one more. Okay. Where's Tolfdir? Alright, so there's... we have to open up that door and bring down these bars. There's 2 chains here. And we can move to the next section.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Okay.
All right, then.
Is anybody going to pop out of the coffins? Nope, they're already popped out. I am following him. Where is he? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, don't taunt me. Missed. Oh, gee. Okay. Whoa. Ouch, we're taking too much damage. Come on, big boy. Alright. Just quick save. Don't want to be doing all this again. Yep, Deathlord Archer. 2 of them. As long as we stay in, keep him in front of us. Alright. Now we have to be very careful. There's traps on the floor that can kill us. The traps are very powerful. Not that one. Where are they coming from? There's one more. Oh shit. Right. We've got a puzzle up ahead. Cool. Let's get this guy. He's only a drugger. Alright, so we've got this puzzle to solve now. So, what level am I at? I'm level currently, I'll show you. Let me bring up my skills. Level 68, we're 2 levels away from the Ebony Warrior. At level 70, we already killed Karstag in the previous stream. No, that was when we did Dragonborn, we killed him. It was a one-on-one fight, no magic used or shouts or anything like that. So yeah, we killed him. And so yeah, level 68, 2 levels away from 70. And at level 70 he triggers. So this is all my skills. Can't wait to get speech tonight, 100, because I'll make it legendary. And I've already made alchemy legendary once. Alright, so we've got this puzzle to solve. The usual story. Whatever the symbol behind is, that's what we turn it to. So this one has to be bird. Oh, we went past it. We put my mace away, she does the animation. So what's this one supposed to be? Snake. She turns it. Beautiful. That's a mod that makes it do that. This has to be bird. Just makes it more immersive. I don't. If you got your mace, if you got your weapon out, it cancels the animation. Whale, and this has to be bird. And if we got them all correct, yep, the door should open. Oh, I know this place. Yep, you can hear them. There's 2 of them. What have we got? Come down, guys. That's good, boys. Oh, you tried it. That was sneaky. Right. Now we don't do looting or that. Well, alright, let's do looting. Make Usagi happy. She's always happy when I loot. And we've got an empty inventory anyway, so we can get some stuff and sell it later. Maybe get that 100 speech going. The higher the value of item that you're selling, the more XP you'll get for selling it. So if you sell a steel sword compared to an ebony sword, the ebony sword will give you, I don't know how much more experience than selling an iron sword or a steel sword. That's how it works. And the same applies with rings. A gold ring compared to a diamond ring, you get more experience. Alright. Oh, And there's those traps I'm talking about. If we step on that, it'll do extremely lot of damage to us. We have to get past it. So we're going to do this. We're going to be sneaky. We're going to use Call of Valor. And we got rid of it. There's another one. Wait for it to... We didn't have to do the full shout. Problem with the shouts is the recharge time. And on purposely, let me come to my shouts. Over here, like Aura Whisper, I only use the first word. 6 seconds, you get 6 seconds. It's plenty to have a good gander around. Become Ethereal, I only use the 6 seconds. You don't need to use more. It's plenty for what I need. Bend Wheel, not using it this playthrough, so we'll take it off the thing. Call Dragon, won't use that. Call of Valor, and then Dragon Aspect, and Dragon Rent. And Unrelenting Force. Alright. So let's cast a spell again. Thank you very much. Thank you for your service. Alright, we've got another puzzle to solve now. So... it's this one. Alright. So the symbols are above. Now this is one of the hard ones. This is where you can go crazy with this one. So... how it works is this one, if you turn this one, this one will turn automatically. And if you turn this one, those two will turn automatically. And if you turn this one, nothing happens. Oh, that one turns. But if you turn this one, nothing happens. All of them stay put. So, alright, so we go snake. See those spin around. And this is where you can go nuts, because if you don't get the proper combination going. So this is whale. See, now that one changed. So we'll come over here, that's bird, and that's whale. So we come back to the first one, and that's going to change everything again. Snake, whale. Now we come to this one. This will change the last one. It'll swing around. It won't affect the first two, but this will swing that one around. So we come to bird and whale. So we've got whale, snake, whale, and bird. And the door should open now. Voila. Cool. This is one of the complicated ones. So let's quick save. And let's keep going. There'll be more Death Lords up ahead. But we're getting closer to the end of this.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh, no, there's not more Death Lords. We reached that yesterday. That was quick. Alright.
This is simply fascinating.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go in. Oh, hello. What did we find?
Well now, would you look at that?
Yeah, it looks
I
cool.
never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthol? Is someone there? Over here.
We can't do nothing, but he can kill
Keep it
us.
busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Come on, Tolfdir, hurry up.
There! Now attack it!
Okay, he was quite an easy kill, actually.
I'm not the only...
And if I take this amulet, it will initiate another quest. where you have to find some more amulets.
I'm seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Arch-Mage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aren of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Yeah, I know the mod that you're talking about. But it defeats the purpose. Like, yeah, it is a good concept to have no cooldown, to be able to cast the same shout as many times as you want to. But yeah, alright, the way out of here, we have to go back. Now the big question is, how the fuck they got this down here? This thing is bigger than all the doors. So how did it get in here? Is a good question. Like, that's one thing that's always puzzled me with this, is how did this end up here? There's a staff here. And if we read the note, it will, I think it will, where's his note? His plea. Most of these are all creation content, except for the black books that we have. Where's the... See, dinner invitation, that's creation content. I try to avoid them as much as possible. If I've got nothing better to do at the end, I'll do it, but yeah. Alright, I didn't initiate anything, but yeah, I know you have to collect another 2 more or 3 more for a quest. Alright, and the way you get out is here. And now, very first time I ever played this, I was running around in circles going, where the goddamn is the door? Because I didn't think of coming behind and looking over here. I was just running around in circles up there until 5 minutes later I found this door. So that's how you get out. And there's a word wall down here, we'll grab it. Which one's this one? Eye-size form, we don't use it. Okay. And now we have to go back to the College of Winterhold. Good to see you, K Cadet. I just noticed you in the chat. No, I'm on PC. On PC. PC. So... Alright, which way out now? I think it's this way. Yep. Now we'll fast travel to Whiterun, to Winterhold, and we'll go talk to the Arch-Mage over there. I think we have to talk to the Arch-Mage and tell him about what we found. Yes, I'm using 250 mods. All texture mods, like the armor is a mod. This is her body's a mod. Her hair's a mod. Everything. And all the mods I use are texture mods. I don't use anything that will affect the mechanics of the game, like combat or give you buffs or give you, like even the skill trees. I've got this. I sort of like refuse. I know there's a mod that makes the skill trees more, I don't remember what it's called, but I use the original skill trees. I try to keep it as traditional as possible. So yeah, I'll change all the trees and everything like that, but yeah, mountains, water, etc., sky. You got some days off. That's good, Cadet. That's good. Alright, where is he? The only place I haven't modded is the College of Winterhold, because the mod actually changes so much. So this is the Arch-Mage, and some advice. Everything here is to get it, you have to steal it. Like all these gems and all that. Now, some advice. By the end of the quest line, this will be your bedroom. So there's no reason to go stealing everything. See all these ingredients, unless you can't resist and you're doing a thief thing. But yeah, but eventually this will become all yours, and you'll be able to loot it normally without, and you'll be able to sell it too. That's the problem. If you're not a member of the Thieves Guild, you can't sell stolen items to normal traders.
You are relatively new here, are you not?
Unless you
I
got
have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
Unless you got the perks in speech. So, but nobody puts perks into speech. You don't need to. It just goes up by itself. Sell things, bribe people, you know, give them money, all that.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aren, Arch-Mage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Now, you could make your character talk. It's only a combination of two mods. One is called Dragonborn voiceover. That's what the mod's called, which is basically the frame. And to make it work, you need a preset. And there's around 50 presets that you can choose, from male, female voice, Khajiit voices, and all that. I'm using the voice of Triss from The Witcher, so I've got her preset, and I don't know how it makes it work, but yeah. So anybody can make their character. It's only a combination, and it works straight out of the box. So yeah, you don't have to do any fiddling around or setting up and all that. You just install the two mods. Install Dragonborn voiceover first, and then the preset, and it works.
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Until next time.
Alright, he gave us a staff as a reward. So, we're off to the Arcanium. Is it this way? Or the other way? What's this one? Hall of Elements, doesn't matter. We just went through an extra... We're going to go through an extra load screen.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Ooh.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, alright?
So every single character in the game, every single NPC in the game has had a facelift. And, yeah, they get their unique armors and all that.
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
I put my foot into that one. Nobody puts points into speech. I do. Oh, geez, sorry. I just made a fool. Ah, cat. And hello, Jelly Productions. Welcome, mate. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Well, I hope you're a mate. You could be a woman. I don't know. But thank you very much for coming in. There was this one person that was coming into the chat, and for like 6 months I was calling him mate. How you going? I thought they were a guy. And then one day, very, very discreetly, they go like, by the way, I'm not a guy, I'm a woman. I go like, oh, fuck. Some people you can tell from the name, but other people, some names doesn't reveal if they're a male or female person behind the name.
All right, then.
Okay, we're talking too much. Oh, she looks hot. "6 a.m. Good morning." Yep, you're in America, I assume. The Americans are just waking up. And what time is it here now? Let me check. Yeah, of course, it's 2 a.m. 12 a.m. in the morning, so nobody's going to be here until 8 o'clock in the morning. Yep, everybody's got a time schedule. Even the NPCs go to sleep. The vanilla, they sort of like stand there forever. They never go to sleep. They never do anything. So we're using a mod which gives them a life, sort of like they go home. If it's raining, they don't come out to work, which is annoying because you want to find a trader and they're all inside. And you go inside and talk to them and they won't trade with you until they go outside to the position. So, all right, let's make it daytime. 8 hours will be plenty. There you go, and everybody's starting to show up. These robes are real sexy, aren't they? That's a mod.
Ah, my dearest Urag. How are you today, my green-skinned friend?
Did you need something, Colette?
I only wish to escape the constant glaring of my colleagues and discover an opportunity for repose. Your Arcanium is so lovely and quiet.
I see.
Don't fret, my fanged acquaintance. I shan't trouble you a bit.
Oh, this is too dark. Hey, buddy. Everybody wants to have their say in this game. They just want to talk. Oh, what's this? Telekinesis. Oh, telekinesis arrows. Oh. Never tried them. Have to one day.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yes, I'll be polite to the books, don't worry. I won't break the book's feelings. Or put my coffee cup on top of them. And you got the coffee cup stain. Alright, so what are we looking for? This one, or he'll send you on journeys to go look for books in dungeons and all that. We want to do this one.
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here.
Oh, does it?
Discovered some big mystery, huh?
Yeah, big
well,
bowling
you don't
ball.
even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Now, the second question you have to ask is how they're going to get it from Sarthal to Winterhold. Are they going to roll it over the snow? Are they going to pick it up? How do they get it here? They don't tell you. And then it just magically appears in the Hall of the Elements. And how do they get it inside? The doors are too small. Well, maybe the Hall of Elements you can roll it in, but...
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Alright. So we'll have to Felglow Keep to find 3 books.
Alright then.
We'll get going. Aha.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Oh? Maybe?
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence.
Well, if you know why you're asking.
Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
You're a little bossy, aren't you? These Thalmor think they own the place. I don't like Thalmor at all. I'm anti-Thalmor. And any quest I can get to kill Thalmor, I enjoy it. Take that. They're responsible for everything that's happening in Skyrim. The war, everything. They're pulling the strings from the background.
How do you know anything about this?
It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Arch-Mage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Maybe they could get the excuse me.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
Alright, Chisago. Later. We'll do those later. There's all the apprentices have a little side quest. But we're not going to do them now. So we're off to Felglow Keep. Map. That's somewhere down here close to Whiterun. Or the outskirts of Whiterun. I think we've been there. No, we have been there, so if we drop in, it's gonna all happen right away. Alright. We've been there, we wiped them all out for another reason. I don't remember why I went there. Oh, I was looking for something. I needed a specific item for my enchanting and all that. So, no. Now I remember. I was doing the Septimus Cygnus, one where I had to collect the blood of all the elven races, and I went there because I know there's a lot of different types of elves there. Alright, so we're jumping straight in, and we're going to get attacked big time from mages now. And we'll be fighting, later on we'll be fighting, what do they call them, Falmer? Lots of them. That is very, very hard. Alright. Now we've got the Spellbreaker. That's our first line of defense. Basically Spellbreaker. It's got a ward around it. Sorry, I gotta check. Alright. That just felt too easy.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
And after that, we've got the Atronach Stone. We're using that as our stone. Come here, you.
I'll see you burn. Enough.
dare fight a Dunmer?
Yup. I dare fight a Dumner. Dumner. And I think we have to go in here. Alright, let's bring up the book, hitting the books. Yep. Oh, that's right. Best way to go in is through this entrance. Well, I always go through this entrance over here, where the Atronach was, the flame Atronach was. There he is. Grab the fire salts. Yeah, I always go through this way. Don't ask me why, I've just learnt that way. Now the place is packed with mages, so expect a lot of explosions if they're pyromancers. So, Book of Riddles. Bear trap. Bear trap.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it? Ah, a test subject. Go, my pets, attack!
Spiders, is that best you can do? Now we are a werewolf, by the way. We have we become a werewolf when we do the Companion's Quest line. So we should be immune to any diseases. But sometimes you might get one, so it's always wise to check. Alright. There we go, we got those floor traps again.
We're da! Over here. Oh, damn you! Teach you to mess with me.
The power of the night.
Alright, usually there's only these are vampires locked up in the cages.
Oh, no, you don't.
Usually there's only one in there, but we're gonna let them all free because they're gonna work for us a little bit. So we'll open up all the cages.
Over here. Look out! Here, the prisoners are loose.
And the vampires are pissed off. They want to go kill the mages because of being locked up. Why they got locked up?
I'm going to enjoy it, and you thought I was just a pretty face.
Who are you? Oh.
You think you stand a chance?
You must die.
And after a while, they will all just leave. They'll run away. If you want, you can kill them.
I'll end your miserable life.
Come on. Can we get through?
You must die.
Must kill.
I'll make you dry, mortal.
You're pathetic, chance.
Death is what you seek. You'll get your wish.
Shit.
I'll see you burn.
Fine one.
I'll end your miserable life.
He was trying to regenerate.
Your blood calls me.
Enough.
Okay. Is that all of them?
killed. You... Thank you.
Let's check. The vampires are still here. I don't want to piss them off. They'll eventually leave. Alright, can we talk to this guy, or do we have to go and kill everybody first? Ah, no, he's in combat mode. He won't talk to us. So where are these enemies? This way.
And begin.
You can't hide from me. I'll end your miserable life. I'll see you burn. I'll end your miserable life.
Come here. Alright, now we should be able to go and talk to Orthon. I think his name's Orthon. Which way was it? Not this way. Up, down this way. Hey Grumpy, good to see you, mate. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Always a pleasure. No, I don't have ENB. So... Alright, let's go talk to Orthon.
Please, help me.
So you're Orthorn?
Yes, yes. Did Arch-Mage Aren send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
No. Unfortunately, they don't give a shit about you except for the books.
I'm just here for the books you took from the college.
What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please.
Where are the books you stole?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here.
Is there a key for this cage?
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here.
It's your fault. Stop complaining.
Don't leave me here.
I'm not. I'm gonna open up the door. Relax, bud. Alright, which one is it? I think it's the middle one. Good to see you, Grumpy. Another great guy. There we go.
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
They won't let you back. After what you did, you have to live with the consequences.
I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Now, where are these books?
Now where are the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety.
Don't you need my help?
I can handle this on my own.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
He's gonna only get in the way. Where are they? Alright. Yeah, now you're tough. They're all dead. So he's looking down there. They're downstairs. And he's gonna get stuck there now. We don't care. As long as he's not following us. Alright, so we beat here. What have these guys got on them? Anything interesting? Oh, look at all this shit that I'm leaving behind. I've got a very bad habit of not looting in my streams. I only loot when I'm offline. And I just do it. Because it's... Oh, thank God he's not naked. Like, I don't like menus in the game as much as possible. So that's why I don't loot, because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, this screen pops up and you're clicking on items. And the thing is, where all these, I'm carrying all these swords and all this, and I look like I haven't got nothing on me, just my bow, arrows, and my mace and shield, which breaks immersion again. So these are skeletons, a lot of skeletons here. Gonna come out of the coffins. We want these guys. Really? Let's go kill the last guy. Where did he go? He ran away down here. Enough. Come here. Okay. Now we will have to start looting bodies, because one of these bodies will have a key on them. I think it's too early to start looting the bodies, but one of them, we need a key, and one of the mages will have a key on his body to open up a specific door. So take that. Which way now? What's in here? Oh, didn't see you. Fellow go keep. Fellow glow keep. Fellow glow keep. Okay, let's continue. Guys, please go check out Hero. He plays Skyrim too, and he does challenges. He will do a challenge. I don't know, Helga, do you remember the good old days of Dead is Dead on Bethesda, on the Bethesda forums, where we used to do challenges against each other? We would pick a theme, and everybody had to play to certain rules. So he does exactly the same. He plays Legendary, and he'll choose one day he's only going to be playing naked, only with my, you know, how far can we go, and can we beat the game, or we're only going to play... we're only going to survive by stealing stuff. Can we survive the game by stealing stuff? Very good playthroughs. Yeah, I popped into one of his streams one day, and yeah, hopefully we can become good friends. I like the guy. He's a real good guy. And yeah, please go check him out and subscribe to him. Not that he needs it, he's got... When you see the tick next to somebody's name and in grey, that means they've got a lot of subscribers. So... I think he's got around 40,000 subscribers or something. If he could lend me 200, I'd really appreciate it. To get to 1,000. So, yeah, but please go check him out. And subscribe. Not that he doesn't need it.
God, you won't leave here alive.
What do you want?
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. Fire from the lightning. You will suffer at my hands.
Don't you
Come
see?
here.
I am master of the arcade.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
Alright. What's this, a skill book? No. Oh, it is a skill book. Which one is this one? Conjuration. Yeah, as you can tell, my magic, I don't use magic. So my magic is very, very low. Take the book. And there should be some soul gems over here. Yeah, there's little soul gems in it. They're only little ones, nothing grand or anything. And they're empty, so... Okay. So we're progressing forward. I don't like how the lantern sometimes... See? The animation there. It does that flickering once in a while. Not everywhere, but like in this one it does. Choose. Alright, let's start checking the bodies now. Alright, let's keep going forward. Be wise to quick save, just in case we crash or get killed. Yes, we can get killed. Requires key, so that's what we're looking for. Key to that.
You're dead.
Oh, see that?
You dare fight a Dunmer? I'll end your miserable life!
You think you stand a chance?
Come on.
That's your best? Mercy!
Where you go, big boy? Okay. Last enemy. For this section, anyway. What's around here? Anything interesting? No. Oh, we'll take the loot. We're going to be doing the Bard's College too. Hey Pepe, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Good to see you. I got that prepared for you. I hope it's good and it's and you can read it, because I use Translate to do it. So thank you very much. Pepe's all the way from Brazil. Plays a lot of Mortal Kombat and all that. Another great guy. Okay, everybody's a great guy.
You're mine.
Where are you? How'd you just get behind me? here. That's it. There's the key that we were looking for. The key to Feloglow Keep. Oops, I forgot about that. They explode, those things, when you kill them. That's empty. What do you got on you? Yeah, now they're all got a key. You can end up with a whole bunch of keys now. You only need one. Alright, let's go. What's in here? Oh, there's Julianos. Nothing. Alright, I think we have to go this way. Yeah. We're getting closer to the end. What happened? Oh. For a minute there I thought it froze. It did freeze, but... Look how I'm looting! Alright. This is our destination.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Who are you?
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller.
Ooh.
Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess?
What, killing all your followers? They attacked me. It was self-defense. What else can I say? But yeah, they attacked me first.
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Aren's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
That sums it up. Now we can persuade her. May I please have the books? Alright, let's go with the persuasion. And our speech is at 99, so yeah, the persuasion will work 100%.
Let me leave with the books, and there won't be any more trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Now we're going to be a little bit sneaky. Turn around. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Get into the crouching position. That must hurt on your legs. Crouching like that for a long period. They use that in training in martial arts. I don't remember what the stance is, but yeah, you get into the stance and it strengthens your legs tremendously. Alright. We snapped her leg. Another key. And these are the books that we have to collect. So there's one here. That's one book. The other one. And there's the other book. Thank God you don't have to look for them. They're on pedestals. She's displayed them for some funny reason. I will grab the last book. Alright, now we could have to return the books. And which way out? This way. Why did I take that shield? I don't know. Some money. We like money. Oh, don't start complaining now. with ethical dilemmas, like why did I kill her? Why did I kill her? Why do I kill the dragons? Yeah, the cake cadet gets upset when I kill dragons. He really gets pissed off. He's from the Dragon Association. Oops. And we'll just run straight out now. Put our weapon away, we don't need it anymore. And we're off to the College of Winterhold now. We'll fast travel there. And we have to go to the Shrine of Azura eventually. We haven't been there yet. Alright. We are due for a dragon attack. And they usually do attack the college quite often. So, where are we going? Inside?
There are few places.
Was that him that just walked out? No. Oh, we're going to Tolfdir. Alright.
The Arch-Mage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Aren anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's return to our business, please.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Oh, that didn't sound. That must have sounded better in your head. Okay, what do we have to?
Until next time.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, we have to go to where? Oh, we have to go and hand in those books. That's right. Where is he? There he is. Got your books.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I promise. I promise. I make sure that I won't break their feelings.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
Oh no, I didn't want to do that.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
Have a nice day.
Not really.
I'm not really interested in anything dangerous.
We don't want more on our plate.
Some other time, perhaps.
Yep, later. There's so much to do here. So where's the thing where it says I found the books? Here are the books.
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Tolfdir. And here, I suppose you've earned these. Fight well.
dearest Urag.
Alright, so we're off to see Tolfdir.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
That's better.
Urag suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
I can't kill him even if I try. He won't die. He's the main character of this quest line, so you can't kill him. If they've got a name, you can't kill him, really. Most NPCs with named NPCs, especially if they're part of a quest line like...
I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Alright, buddy, do your thing.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that?
No.
This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Arch-Mage Aren is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
Oh?
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Well... You can't order me around, Buster.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Alright.
Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Alright, so we're supposed to follow this guy? They're always meddling.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
You can't boss people around here. You're not even part of the college. You're only an advisor. Really, the audacity of this guy. And I'm sure he's here to influence the Arch-Mage to be more favourable towards the Falmer or get some deal out of him. Because it's always there with the Arch-Mage talking to him. Like I said, Falmer, bad news. Alright, let's go. You wanted to see...
Please do not be alarmed.
Oh, shit.
I mean you no harm.
He's frozen. He's frozen. So they're sort of like being paralyzed. I don't know what kind of a spell this is, but I wish I had it.
It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So they got something like a prime directive not to interfere and shit like that. But they're interfering.
Why should I trust you or your order?
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our Order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me, then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Where can I find this augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location.
You know everything else except that.
I can't provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part.
Hey, Pepe.
Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Oh, and Kano's pissed off. Alright, so what have we got to do now? Good intentions. Find the ogre. Alright. So, we have to go and ask a few people, but the best person to talk to is Tolfdir. We're going to go straight and find him. But there's the Arch-Mage. We can ask him. He'll tell us to go and talk to. He's going to reveal Tolfdir's talking shit again. And that's like the cue where you know where to go.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then... He just leaves.
Yeah.
I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
No, you didn't.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlin?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Alright, so we're off to find Tolfdir.
Until next time.
Alright. So where is Tolfdir? Hall of the Elements. Is he still here or is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. He's gone to sleep. Is it night time outside? Yeah, it's night time. What time is it? It's only 2:30 PM. Alright, cool.
Please don't bother the Arch-Mage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Hey, hottie. Alright. There he is.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlin?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where is the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Until next time.
Alright, so we have to find the Midden. Now, there's two ways to get down there. There are two trapdoors. It's below the college. So, I think it might... No, it's not in here. There's a trapdoor outside. I'll show you where it is. And there's a trapdoor behind the staircase in the other one. I think the trapdoor, there's the trapdoor. Alright, we're going to quick save here. I'm going to rush to the toilet because I will have an accident if I don't. And we don't want to have accidents. Should wear, you know, those, what they put on the babies, nappies. So that way you don't have to go to the toilet and you can stream without needing to go to the toilet. Which reminds me of a certain astronaut who drove across America wearing nappies so she can go and kill somebody. And yeah, she wore nappies so she doesn't have to stop on the way. She was in that much of a hurry to get to her, to kill this guy. So yeah, I'll be right back. No, she's not. She's not doing a poo-poo. How could you guys think of something like that? I'm back. It was a number one, as they say. A very long number one. So, alright. Are we ready? No, we're not ready. I just have to close the door. We don't want that poo-poo smell in the chat. Now this is the midden. I think we came. Is this where we came from? Yeah, this way. Hey, buddy. That's Draga talk. Now there's a few things to find down here. There's nothing in here. We go up that way. Can't go this way. Ah, here's one thing. So here I don't know what you do, I don't remember at all anymore, because I never do this, I always run past it. It's a little bit of a complicated process to do this. Offering box, you put something in there, I don't remember what you put in there. Anyways. So I think this is the way now. Or is we going backwards? Alright. Dead end. This is dead end up here, doesn't go nowhere. So we haven't been this way. Oh, there's the dark. Alright, we found it. A little bit more to go to find this ogre. Shrek. Hey Shrek. Yeah, we're on the right path. Now there's a chest down there with goodies in it. And another chest down there with more goodies in it. But we're going to go roughly down that way. Ice Wraith.
There is no help for you here. There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
I didn't even knock. Alright. Oh, you're a big ball of light. I thought it'd be human. Well, I knew he's going to be a big ball of light. I'm just, you know, acting surprised. He's a ball of light. There he is.
So you're the Augur of Dunlin?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek. what you seek.
I know you're joking, Scuderia, and so is what's the name, the cake.
I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why.
No, I don't.
Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
Oh? What do we need?
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff.
The staff of
Events
Magnus.
now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Arch-Mage.
Alright. So now we have to get out of this place. So basically we have to find the exit. Or just bring up the mappy thing. I think there was a shortcut to get out of this place, but we didn't take it for some funny reason. So we have to backtrack. Nope. Yeah, I remember this place. I can hear an ice wraith. Is this the right way? What's over here? Somebody sleeps there. Who would want to sleep down here? I think this is the exit. Yeah. Skyrim. And we're back into the college. There's another exit which will put you out on an entrance of a cave on a cliff. No way of getting down, so you, like it or not, you have to fast travel to get to the college. So where are we going? We have to find the Arch-Mage. Where is he? Good intentions. Report to Savos Aren. So we have to go to his quarters. Who are you? Oh. Alright. Oh, there he is. Thank God we didn't have to go through another load screen.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlin.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
And it looks like it's gonna be me.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude.
Yeah.
Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself.
I'm a model student.
Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything?
Do we have to?
I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
So when do I become a full-fledged mage? Alright. Revealing the unseen. This is going to be a very hard quest coming up. Extremely hard. It's got Falmer in it. So, hello everybody. Somebody say something. Please. Alright, where are we going? Where's Mirabelle? She's upstairs always. She lives on the upper levels. There she is. Hey, sexy. Hey, what you got? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Please don't bother the Arch-Mage unless it's absolutely necessary.
You should eat more. You're too skinny.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Arch-Mage Aren said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Oh. Who are these Synod?
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember.
You had to say that word.
It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Alright. So what is this Staff of Magnus you're talking about? What does it do?
What else can you tell me about the Staff of Magnus?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things.
Who's Magnus?
I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Ooh. Alright, that's it. We're off to the next. The rest is just general questions. Alright, let's get out of here. Where we're going downstairs. And we're off to Mzulft. a very nasty place. We've got to have our hands full in combat. So thank you very much everybody for coming in. I really appreciate it, guys. And for those who stayed. Alright, we'll fast travel there. And Mazalft is close to Winterhold. There it is. We haven't been there, so that means we are going to have to get there, and we might be lucky, we might get a dragon. So we'll come to Kyne's Grove. That's the safest place to spawn in. That's a little village, friendly. If we come here, there's giants. If we come here, there's a dragon. Over here, there's bears. There's something waiting for us in all the other locations. But so we'll come to Kyne's Grove, and we'll run to this It's not that far. Hey Helga, how you going? You still here? I can hear a dragon. Let's make it daytime. 6 hours be plenty. Just to make it daytime, that's all. We can see better. Well, you guys can see better too. It looks much better during the day. Alright, Kyne's Grove this way. And there is a dragon lurking around here somewhere. So we'll just follow the road, make a left. Hey nobody, good to see you my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day my friend. It's always a pleasure to see you. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Welcome to the stream, mate. Really, thank you. Alright, we don't want to be tangling with giants and mammoths, so we'll leave them alone. Oh, is the Cadet still here? I just thought about that. Hope he's lurking somewhere. Oh! Sorry, pussycat assassin. Ooh. Let's read that note. What's it say? Where's the books? Brotherhood note. As instructed, you are to eliminate Savos Aren. That's me, by the way, Sa. And by any means necessary, the Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. Oh. We've already received payments. Oh, payment up front. Failure is not an option. Well, sorry. Astrid. We don't know who that is yet, who Astrid is. We'll meet her further on in the game. A spoiler. Most probably in tomorrow's stream, if we do the Assassin's Guild. Oh, got scared there. We don't want to piss them off. Alright. So we first go kill a dragon. Which way is that? I could hear him. You could hear him most probably in this that sound. Yep, there's a giant camp over here. And there's the dragon in the distance. So it looks like the Cadet is not here, so we can go and kill this dragon. He won't get upset. And he doesn't need to know, guys. There he is. What is he? Ancient dragon? Ooh.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the strongest.
You're not going nowhere. Oh, you're gonna go land over there.
Come and face me then.
Alright. Ah, they had to get involved. Are you guys hostile with me? No, they're not hostiles. Alright. And there's a word wall up here. But we already got the words. So, but there's a chest. Where's the chest? There it is. No, that's not it. There it is. We have to go and sell all the stuff that we carry. What's our carry weight? 200. And we've still got a good 100 points, so we can still do a little bit of looting. All right. Now all we have to do is just run straight across, and we'll reach our destination. This is bear country, by the way. Lots of bears around here. And saber cats. Alright, there's the road again. That's what we want to follow. Some wolves. Where are they? I don't see any of them. Now there should be some silver somewhere around here. A vein of silver ore. Oh, there they are. There's some saber cats up front. Yeah, there's some silver ore over here, if my memory serves me correctly. There it is. Is that silver? Yep, silver. Ooh. Bad kitty. Alright. And we arrived at our destination. So get ready for a lot of combat coming up, guys. What did you call that was before? Alright. If you come up here to this one, this little one, the storeroom. If you're doing smithing, there's a lot of Dwemer scrap metal in here, which you can collect, or lying all over the place. See, scrap metal, scrap metal, scrap metal. You use that to make dwarven ingots, and you can get a few of, quite a lot of it from here. See, it's just lying all over the place. We're not going to pick it up, but we're going to pick these up, the ingots. They're all just stacked there. And these ones too. What's in these chests? Yeah, we'll take that. What's in this one? Hey Helga, are you there? Looks like she's not there. That's strange, she left without saying anything. Alright. Now, see this blue glowing thing? The Ethereum Charade? We're gonna come. It's connected to another quest. At least we know where it is. You have to collect 4 pieces of it to be able to solve a puzzle. And they're all scattered all over Skyrim. You just have to... I'm not going to take it because you won't be able to drop it from your inventory. And I think it weighs a fair bit. So yeah. And when you get all 4 of them, yeah, it does affect your carry weight. Alright. So. That's strange. Hope she's alright. It's not like her, just to vanish. Okay. We're here. Let's quick save. And this is where it's gonna start getting hard. We're fighting Falmer, everything we're fighting in here, except Deathlords. No Deathlords in this one. But yeah, the Falmer make up for the Deathlords, so... Especially the Warmongers. We're gonna have Warmongers in this one. They're the equivalent of a Deathlord. So... Okay. I don't think there's nobody in the chat. I hope I'm still streaming, that's the thing. I don't like... Hello? Anybody out there? Somebody? Am I live? Somebody? Or am I just playing by myself now? Claude? Helga? Somebody? What you got? Somebody put something into the chat. Hey Pepe, thank you very much. Oh, for a minute there I thought I wasn't live anymore. You're here. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Everybody else is gone. It's just you and me, it looks like it. In the chat. Well, it looks like you're just here by yourself. And, yeah. The other person is me, so... Alright. But thanks, mate, for sticking around. What a guy. What a guy. Hey, nobody, you're here too. Thank you very much, my friend. Ooh.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. Inoculary.
That was a good performance he put on there. Alright, so what's he got on him? We need this key to get inside. We can't open up the door without it. Research log. What's the research log say? Do we have to read it? Research log. The Council has become aware of the lack of progress in your group's efforts. They are particularly displeased to learn that your specifications for focusing crystal were completely incorrect. Okay, so they're talking about some crystal. Alright. Now this is where it gets fun. And high probabilities of us getting killed. Here we go. Now at the beginning we're going to get a lot of those Dwemer spiders, the spheres, and then it's going to switch to Falmer. So you get Both worlds. Usually where there are spiders and all that, web spiders and all that, there'll always be a cave with some... Oh shit! That wasn't smart. Look where you're going, darling. Dead. Gee, that's too bright. That's better. This is these connectors are for a quest you do for Artie. We met Artie at the beginning of the stream. Not Arnold Schwarzenegger, but Artie. Now you have to be careful, that's a trap. Spikes will come out. We don't need to go through that door. Anyways, there's only a chest in there. We'll go this way. Now we need the... That's better. Some places it gets extremely dark. Okay. I think this is where the farmer starts showing up. Let's bring up the map so you guys can see the enemies. Get to the chopper. Yep. Get to the chopper. I'll be back. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I did want to do that. What have we got up? I think we've got Farmer up ahead now. So a quick save here. I don't like Farmer. Oh, speaking of, it'd be good if we put on the right ring, jewelry. So we come here. So what have we got on? We've got fire and frost, but we want poison and poison. The poison ring and the poison amulet. So this will give us close to 100 points of poison resistance. Just a little bit over. Now, there is such a thing as a cap in the game. So the cap levels off at 80%. So you like it or not, even if you got 100% like my jewelry said, I still will receive 20%. 20% of the damage will get through, and that's what the cap does. It sort of like tries not to make you invincible, basically, by getting like 100%, and you know, you just sit there and they hit you, and they can't poison you and all that. There's a lot of ore in here. Yep. This is farmer country now. Gee, look at the damage he did. You show him, darling. You show him. Who's boss? So they're the giant mosquitoes. I call them the giant mosquitoes. And there's giant cockroaches. We'll find some more of those up ahead. The giant cockroaches. I name everything there. The big mosquitoes. Oh, there's one of the sinners, the researcher. He's dead, he's got nothing on him. What's up here? Oh, there's the other one. So they're all being killed by the farmer, basically. Only one of them survives. Spoiler alert. Because we do have to talk to somebody, so somebody had to survive. Alright. There's a tripwire here. And what I'll do is all these rocks will fall up. There they are. They taking any damage on those rocks? Yes, they are. They're the cockroaches. See, those rocks are working in our favor. They're actually so desperate to get through to me that they're killing themselves on the rocks. Because they take damage from colliding with the rock. So, and we could use this if we need to run back and seek some shelter. So that took all those flying, and you saw the big cockroach there. Or as they call them in America, I think they call them roaches. So thank you very much what you got. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It means so much. It means so much. Quick save. I think we just did quick save, but doesn't matter. The more quick saves, the better. That's what I say. Now we have to be careful. Aha. These are the weak ones. They're just dwarven spheres. It's the dwarven master spheres that you have to worry about. Okay, get these bolts. We've got to use them in Dawn Guard, because I've already got a crossbow at home. I stole it actually. What's in here? Oops. Okay, good. Yeah, we looted these guys. Alright, let's keep on going forward. Hope Helga's alright. It's not normal for her just to... Unless she said somewhere goodbye and I didn't notice it, but... Yeah. Okay, let's keep on going. Some more spiders. You know what the levers? Yeah, they're useless. They're just carry weight. You can't do nothing with them, so don't need to pick them up. And that you need a smelter. I no idea, Scuderia, no idea. Like I was hoping maybe she said goodbye in the chat and I didn't notice it. But yeah, she's not. She hasn't been here for a while. Maybe I said something, she got upset, no idea. No idea. that she's always had a problem with electricity where she lives. Like the power might have gone out, so I don't know. I don't know. Alright, buddy. Alright. You take care, and I'll see you when you come back, and all that. Alright. Now these pressure plates push out these, and you fall down there, so you'll have to make your way back up here and try it again. Those spiders seen us. Those guys seen us. Yep. Alright, come to me. See what I mean? Alright, let's go. Oh! I'm lucky he didn't push me off. He's gonna come. He's desperate to get to me. I made it. And there's some spiders down there. We don't care about those. What's over here? Nothing. Alright, let's keep going. Quick save. And we haven't even reached the hard part yet. This has been the easy bit. And this is where you get your first indication of, uh-oh, Falmer. When you start fighting. It's like the warning, Falmer. Yep. Falmer up ahead. These are only the little ones. The weak ones. It's the Falmer warmongers that you have to be scared of. They can do some real damage. Let's quick save. Alright, let's keep going. There they are. Now these guys are blind. They live in the dark basically, and they're blind. When we do Dawn Guard, we'll find out why they're blind. Dawn Guard explains it very well, the quest. But I'm not going to spoil it now. There's another one. He got far. He made it more than the other ones. A lot of stuff lying around. There's another one up front. He's an archer. 2 of them. Oops. Stand still. Oh shit. That caught me by surprise. Move! Move! See, they're freezing me on the spot. Come here. I wasn't expecting those two guys to pop out. They were in there. Alright, let's restore. Let's get our shield back. Quick save. Yeah, I always go paranoid with quick saving when I'm playing these guys. There's always a high possibility of getting killed by him. Which way are we going? Or high possibility you're gonna crash, or you have a crash or something. That's master. I'm not opening up a master lock. Alright, I think we have to go this way. Yeah, this is where it goes. We're into the caves now. There's mosquitoes. Did she? Yeah, she put some effort into that one, didn't she? Oh, chest. A Falmer chest. Where is it? And some moonstone. There's a lot of ore down here to collect. There's a lot of stuff to collect. Like for crafting and all that. Just all that Dwemer scrap metal that we went by. Oh shit, there's a lot. There's a lot of them up there. How many? Here come the cockroaches. See the giant cockroaches? They spit poison at you, and they bite you with those big two things they got. Those, yep, see it? Yeah. There's the little ones. Ouch. Lost my timing there. He's a vicious little thing, is he? What's 2 more left? 3 more left. Looks like it, or 4. Regenerate. Okay, let's keep going. Get our shield back. Where is he? Which way? Not this way. Ah, that way. See, this is a warmonger, but not the mage warmongers. They're the ones with the that try to do magic. they're not that strong, but the other one come fully armored, and they're very nasty. Alright, let's keep going. Still got a bit to go. Here's another one. Oh, he made it very far. I'm surprised he got this far in the first place. Oh shit. If I turn off the yeah, it's a little bit better. See, the light reflects off the plants and all that, and it becomes sort of like sometimes it becomes so bright that you can't see. So we have to go this way. Giant cockroach and a mosquito. Squish. Well, this looks like the right way. Should be there we go. Have we haven't been here before? Don't think so. All right. What's down here? Aha, this place. All right. So how many are there? 4 of them? Any more? Just 4? Just 4. Alright, let's get this guy. That's better. Okay. Now we need to go through this door. I just want to check something out over here. Oh, this is a trap. What's the trap? Oh, see these things? If I open up the door without disabling the trap, with which you do the trap trigger, there'll be spikes coming out. They won't be able to kill me, but they can do a considerable amount of damage. Now we can open the door safely. What's in here? Oh, why did we open up the door? Come here. Take that, you mosquito. I think we're getting closer to the end of this. I think. Alright, so let's go. He made it the furthest. What, so another section? Oh my god. This is a long quest. A very long quest. It just goes on and on. Oh shit.
What? Come!
Good boy.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
That's me. Alright, I think we're right at the very end. Yes, we're at the very last chamber. So now we have to start looting these farmer because one of them's got the crystal on him. So let's get rid of these two. Nope, no crystal. So all the ones that we kill from now on, we have to check, because one of them will have the crystal that we need. Yep, this is the last chamber. Here they come. They spotted us. Follow me. I'm gonna fight yous here. Play archers, alright.
What? Come!
I've got a secret weapon too. Here, come on.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Alright, I think that's all of them. Oh, there's one more. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Where did he go? Gee. He went flying. Hey, Pepe. Thank you very much, my friend. I think one of these guys has got the crystal. I'm pretty sure. Or is it further down? We'll find out soon enough once we loot these bodies. There it is, the focusing crystal. This is what we're looking for. So we got the crystal. He's got nothing. Alright, we can stop looting the bodies now. And now we go up to the door. And it requires a key to open. Haha! Where is this key now? Alright, we're gonna go down this way. I think the key's down here. Look at all that scrap metal, gee. The thing is, I've already got smithing at 100, so there's no point in collecting it. Unless you're gonna make smithing legendary again. But we can come here always later and collect everything. Alright. So where we want to go is over here. Oh. 2 Centurion Masters there. Can they get out? I don't think so. They're too big to even walk through the door. But they do a lot of frost damage, if you noticed. That's one down. Alright. Trading arrows. See, that's their processor. They're like computers. This is the processor that makes them work. Their power source and all their programming. The Dwemer were very, very smart. They built these things. They're like the guardians of their temples and everything, or the cities they built. And the key is in here. Now, if you've never done this before, you would not have no idea the key's over here. So now that we've got the key, we can go back and progress. We're getting close to the end of this quest. And then there's wait, one little one, then Labyrinthia, and then the final quest, the boss battle. So we're getting closer. So we should be able to do it all. What time is it now? 4 hours. Yep. Hopefully we'll be able to complete it. So an hour and a half, most probably more. I think between 2 times the enemies and 3 times the enemies. 2 times the enemies is more immersive. 3 times the enemies sometimes becomes ridiculous. There's so many of them, you go like, no way. Where here it's sort of like more balanced. Ooh, little fishy. I can put him in my tank.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
Surprise! Slap.
Who are you? Where's Gavros? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
He's dead, buddy.
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I've got your crystal.
What's the crystal for?
Oh.
It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
I've got your crystal here.
I'm looking for the Staff of Magnus.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful. and I don't have it.
Happens I found it.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you were looking for?
You found... How in the world?
Don't ask.
That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project.
I do that.
In fact, who are you anyway?
I do that a lot, actually. My name is Sa, and I'm from the College of Winterhold, aspiring to be mage.
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me?
Yeah.
I don't much like this, I'll tell you.
I've got your crystal.
But you saved my skin, so
yeah.
Maybe I can overlook the past for now.
Yep.
Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what, Gavros.
Alright, I'm gonna go very quickly to the toilet, and I'll be right back. And so it's this quest, finishing this. This is where right at the end we have to solve a puzzle. Then we have to go back to the College of Winterhold, Labyrinthia, and then the final battle. So I reckon there's an hour and a half to go. So yeah, still installed. I like Labyrinthia. It's a great place. Not really.
This was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
So we've got to solve a puzzle here now.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it?
Yep.
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Okay. So, put the crystal in. And what the crystal does is splits the light, basically. But what we want to do is get the light to focus on these three rings. They won't all focus on one. Each light will. There's three lights, three beams of lights, and there's three rings. So we have to get those to focus on that. So, and the way you focus the crystal is by using magic. So we'll do, and we have to use destruction. So we haven't got one spell that we need, but we can find that very easy. Right up here are the spells that you need. So yeah, we haven't read that. Frostbite. So you need frostbite and you need flames, which I already got the flames. And then it's got the history of the Dwemer culture. You can read through it, get some information. And there's more information on the Dwemer over here. All the lore is written in the books of Skyrim. So if you want to know about Skyrim and the lore, you read the books and you'll get all the information you want. Alright, so let's come here and let's focus this crystal. Alright, first we have to read that book that we just picked up. Where is it? Frostbite. Cool. Now we come to our magic section and we put frostbite and flames. Cool. And then we can focus the crystal. And what you do is you shoot like watch one like that. They'll see how the beams are moving. No, they're not where we want them. Nope. Not again. No, it goes up. We want it to come down. One more time, I think. Nope. I think that's it. I think all... Yep, that one's on the bottom, that one's on the top. Cool. I think the lights have been... The beams have been aligned correctly. And now we come and... focus, solve the puzzle. Alright, which way? That one. So we come up here and there's 3 buttons here. So what we want to do is start pressing buttons. So every time you press, this one moves the bottom ring. And what we have to do is keep on spinning it around until those sort of like round mirrors sort of like line up with the beam at the end. See, it's getting closer. One more time. And there you go. Now we have to do with the next one. Is that the upper one? Oh no, that has to go all the way around, gee. So we have to get it to that beam of light there. So all you do is keep on pressing the button until it spins all the way around. 2 more times. And the last one is... How far is the thingy? Oh, it's only one. Beautiful.
Years of work finally going to pay off.
So that's how you solve the puzzle.
These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like.
That looks like Greece.
What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
So this whole contraption is to make this map of light on the wall over here. That's how smart the Dwemer were.
So what is it? What have you done?
I done nothing.
Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
You better calm down, buddy.
You'd better calm down.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down? How did you do it?
I haven't done anything, I swear.
But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You mean the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, That's interesting.
Can you help me find the Staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
So the staff is in Labyrinthian.
So the Staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
Not if I kill you.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I?
Thanks, Skyrim.
Am I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to.
That means a lot.
Your trickery won't confuse me.
Well, we haven't died.
I think we're done here.
Yep. So now we have to get out. So, no, we didn't have to come up here. Let's get our mace back. Oh, look at all this stuff. We have to go and sell this stuff. We're getting very close to our limits. We might do a very quick trip after this and go and sell some things. Yeah, we've got too much stuff carrying. Stuff that's weighing us down, not useful. We're not going to use any of this stuff. So, So this way, there's a shortcut out of here. Thank God they put a shortcut and you don't have to go all the way back. Where's the doorway? There it is. So if we go this way... Oh, our friend again.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Talk about not wanting to interfere, but he's interfering quite a lot. And this is the exit. I don't know where we got the key from, but oh, that key that we picked up opens up all the doors. Alright, so we're outside. Now we can fast travel back to Winterhold. And report our success. Thanks, buddy, for sticking around. Thank you, everybody that's still here, for sticking around. I really appreciate it. College of Winterhold. So who we're looking for? F1. Revealing the unseen. We have to report to Savos. Oh shit.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Alright, we're gonna have to help him with magic. So just let's equip our magic spells.
We need to find out what Onkano is up to.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I know where to find the Staff of Magnus.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately, but right now we have more pressing matters. Onkano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
Okay. Where are the rest of the mages?
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
Alright, let's go.
What's going on?
Onkano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him.
Okay.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Onkano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savos since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Arch-Mage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
Sexy legs.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Alright. Now apparently the explosion has blown him all the way outside, through the walls and everything, and his body's ended up out here. I don't know, because I can't see any blood splatters, and I don't know how he went through the wall, but yeah.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
It's Onkano. He's done something with the eye.
By the Nine, is he responsible for this?
Yeah.
The Arch-Mage? Dead?
Yes.
There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Onkano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Alright.
Is he dead?
He's dead, don't worry. We can't loot his body.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Alright, so we have to go down to Winterhold and help the people there. They're being attacked. Where's our base? Spellbreaker. Now we're ready. Off we go. Hey, sexy.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
Do we have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
Yeah, that's true. The Nords hate the mages. They don't like them at all. Alright. So there'll be like these 10, I think, 10 floating balls. Like Ice Wraith. They behave exactly like Ice Wraith. There they are.
There's someone there.
And we have to destroy these things. Can we get over here? That's one down. That's two down. It's good that we got these guys cornered here. Or they trapped themselves, actually. Come on, hit one. Come on, darling. How many is that? 4. Don't expect the mages to actually kill any of them. You have to do it all yourself. They're just here for show. On Legendary, they've got no power to kill these things. Come here. You're the weakest link. Where are you going? That's 6. Now, if you've got good magical resistance, these guys can't do no damage to you. They're just annoying to kill. What's that? Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. How many's that? 7. 3 more. 2 more. Where are the other 2? Containment. Alright. There's one. Oh. He must have been weakened. Where's the last one? There it is, up ahead. Where are you? Where is it? There it is. Come here. That's it. Alright. Report to Mirabelle. Yeah, that's one of the most annoying little side quests. It's not a side quest, but quest that you can do. We spent like good... Hey nobody, welcome back. Where are you going? Too late buddy, we cleared it all out. So we're off to the the last quest before the boss fight. So one more quest to do. We're on good timing. It's alright, you can relax now. So Ancano's put up a force field around this thing now, so no, there he is, he's in there. Don't know what he's doing, but yep, he's in there. And you can tell that, yeah, what his intentions is. He wants all this power for either himself or for the Thalmor. So they're, like I said, they're never bad, good news. Ooh, darling, that was an upskirt shot. Was she wearing anything underneath there? Yeah, you got underwear on, good girl. Always wear your underwear.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Yes. You should eat more, you're too skinny.
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Oh, no way. Why me? Yeah, of course. Who else is gonna go? Ask a silly question.
Why me?
I've got to stay here to see if we can get to Ancano and stop this. I need someone I can trust to do it.
Oh.
Besides, you're the one having all of these visions, aren't you?
We can see your panties.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What are you talking about?
The Arch-Mage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
So this is the last quest, major quest, and then the final boss battle at the end. Oh, not in this quest, but after this quest. So we have to go and find the staff to be able to come back to Winterhold and fight Ancano. Ancano's the bad guy if you haven't figured it out. So there's Labyrinthian. We haven't been there yet, but where's the closest we could go to? Over here, I see a road that goes up here, so we'll try that. Dustman's Crane, it's a safe place, I think. Yeah, that's a safe place. There's no enemies outside. Alright, let's bring up our map. And there's like the arrow for Labyrinthian. Get the Staff of Magnus. It's night time again. We'll make it daytime when we get a little bit closer. I'll actually make it daytime now. Leave the little rabbit alone. Run, little rabbit. Run and have little babies. Go, Prosper. What do you want? Now there's always a helmet over here. Some type of helmet, and it's always enchanted. Where is it? Oh, it's a mask. Yep, it's a mask. Steel plate of alchemy. Okay. We could use that one. take that. Alright. And that's master lock. I'm not gonna sit there and try to. It's only got some good, gems and stuff like that. Nothing important. By now, you should be rich as. Let me open up my inventory. Yeah, I've got 300,000 gold. That's enough to buy everything in Skyrim 3-4 times. Every house, everything. Yeah. Eventually, you become super rich. There was a competition once who can become a millionaire in Skyrim. And the fastest way of doing it. See, that's a good challenge. Becoming a millionaire in Skyrim. So everything you do, you have to collect and sell. Alright, which way are we going? Let's make it daytime so we can see where we're going. 6 hours should be plenty. There you go. Nice and bright. Wakey wakey everybody. Where are we going? Where's that pathway we saw? It's over this way. So we have to turn right. Hope we can get there from here. Oh, we're not going to be able to climb that. No way. So we just keep on going around the mountain until we find a suitable way to get up there. This looks suitable. So Labyrinth's over there. Are we on that path that I was talking about? So we have to turn a little bit left. Left is that way. This way. Turn our lantern off. I think we might be able to get there from here. Bad kitty. Sorry to all the cat lovers. Ooh, that's a glitch. See, the texture didn't render there? That's actually a rendering glitch. If I drop down to desktop and reload, it'll be fixed up, but yeah, I'm not going to do that, just for a little bit of a mountain texture that's missing. I'll never be passing by that spot again ever in my life, so there's no point in going, ooh, I must fix this. Alright, this is Labyrinthian over here. We arrived. Now there is a dragon up here somewhere. Up there, there's a dragon mound. But there's lots of trolls roaming around here. And I'll show you something really, really cool that not a lot of people know about. Alright. So we're going to go into this dome over here. Where's Shalidor's maze? Is this maze? There's the maze. There's a maze over here, Shalidor's maze. Which is literally a maze. So let's come down here. There's a word wall down here and we can get it real easy. We don't have to do this. Ooh, see that? So these staffs pop out, and you use these staffs. This is where the maze starts, and you use these staffs on these symbols over here. You have to use the right staff to open up the door, and then you have to start navigating the maze. And it's a very inside. It's very, you know, complicated. You get lost and everything, and you curse yourself. Why did I come in here in the first place? And all of it is to exit the maze. So you do all this to exit the maze to get to this word wall at the end. So if that was the objective, see those red dots? They're from inside the maze. Enemies inside the maze. So if the objective was to get you to do the maze so you could get to the wall, they shouldn't have left these doors open. They should have blocked them altogether, forcing you to go through the maze to get to the wall. That would have been more. But we've got the word wall. We can get out of here. We're not going to waste any more time in here. Hey Gareth, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. What a legend. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Yeah, she is so beautiful. I should make Sa t-shirts. I bet you Garrett would buy one. Nah, I'm not gonna do better. I'm not gonna do stuff like that. Maybe coffee mugs. Nah. Coffee mugs. Calendar. That's it. And I can give the calendar away for free. So I'll do a 2026 calendar with SAR pictures. Every month a different SAR picture. And what's her name? If I do it, I'll do it in sort of like, so it's nice like this. There she is, beautiful, isn't she? Alright. So, that's an idea. I better start working on that. Start collecting pictures of Sa to make this calendar. Alright, so there's this dome over here. We want to get it inside it. Where's the entrance to this dome? There it is. And there's a reason we want to come in here, which is very, very cool. Not a lot of people know this. Alright, so over here there's a skeleton, and if we search a little bit higher, massive, alright, where's the mask? There it is, the wooden mask. Alright, you know how you kill all the priest kings and collect their masks, like whenever you kill a priest king you collect these masks, and a lot of people think that, yeah, you collect them so you can wear them, but let me put this mask on and you'll see what you can do with all the masks that you collect. So we come to our inventory. Where's the wooden mask? We'll put it on and watch what happens. We're going to be teleported to this place, exactly identical to this place, but back in time. So we're going to go back in time. So, like I said, put the mask on and watch. So we're exactly where we're still standing, but now we're in this location. This is before it got the way it was. So over here you've got a chest where you can put stuff in, and this is where you place all the masks. That's where you put the, that's Volkrum's mask, you put it there if you got that, Otar, etc, etc. So these are all the priest kings that you can kill in the game, and this is where you can display all the masks. And the way you get out of this place is you take the mask off. So let me put my helmet back on. Voila. And you'll get teleported back to where you started from. So that's so cool, isn't it? Alright, this is Labyrinthia. We got the mask. Now there should be more trolls roaming around here. Lots of them. But we're going to head for our location now. Let's go do the quest. Because we're starting to... Yeah, I think we've still got another half hour to go. And the final battle.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Arch-Mage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside, see what's in there.
So we're having visions. Those ghosts are just visions, really. You can't talk to them or anything. Of what happened in the past. Apparently, the Arch-Mage, well, he wasn't the Arch-Mage back then. He was still a normal mage before he became the Arch-Mage. Led an expedition here with all these other mages to discover what's inside. And find magical items that they could use in the college. That's why they came here, seeking glory and all that. But apparently something horrible happened in here, and we're about to find out what. Now, Mirabelle gave us the key to get in, and I'll show you the key. Where is it? There it is. That's the Talk of Labyrinthian, and this is basically, without this you can't get in. So if you come here, you'll never be able to, unless you play this quest line and get this key from Mirabelle. So you have to do all the College of Winterhold just to be able to enter this place. You can't get in any other way. Hey Pepe, what a guy. Yeah, she's wearing underwear. She wears underwear. She's not full naked. Yeah, Garrett had to ask. He's in love with the Cayman character. Oh my god. Oh, I am in love with her too, so I've got to say that. I've been playing Sa for 10 years now. I only play Sa, regardless of game. Oblivion, she's Sa. Well, it's great grandmother Sa. In Starfield, it's Sa. Fallout 4, it's Sa. So, and I always make a nice character. Always redhead. And try to get the similar looks in other games, but it's so hard. Alright, see, knock knock. Who's there? Garrett. Garrett who? Garrett who loves Sa. Oh, that rhymed. Knock knock, who's there?
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
That's what they thought. So these guys pop in every now and then to fill you in on the story or what? It's a little weird because I don't know if we're having the visions or this is their spirits, so I don't understand that part of it. We could be looking at their spirits, but the thing is that the Arch-Mage is with them. Well, when he was a mage, so he's with them, so... But he's dead now, so... maybe, you know, maybe that's his spirit after he got killed at the college. So, like I said, I think it's just us having visions, or Bethesda's way of them telling the story and filling you in what's going on. Alright, let's go. Let's put our torch on. Yep, let's quick save here. We don't want it. So far so good, don't want to jinx it, no crashes. Yesterday we had 2. Today it's more stable, the game. So you come to this door over here, it's locked. There's a few skeletons inside and a dragon. A skeleton of a dragon, which has been here, locked in there so long that it's starved to death. It's just a skeleton. I think that's the story. There he comes. Alright, come here, buddy. Oh, so easy. That was one hit, almost. Is that because he didn't have his scales and all that? But he's got scales inside him if you loot his body. If you loot the dragon, it's got scales inside it. Or has it just got dragon bones? I think it's just dragon bones. Yeah, dragon bones. If it had scales, then it would have an armor, but it didn't have no scales. So we're getting close to, and we don't really need these. We'll just get overcovered very easy if we pick them up. They weigh 15 each. So that was 5, that's 60. 70, 75 carry weight just by picking up those 5. And we would have been overcovered if we did. Alright, we have to be careful.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerdwin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Alright. I think these are just visions of what happened, but I don't know why we're experiencing them. That's a good question. Hail all brave, forever these walls shall stand. My emissary, see her majesty. May all quake to behold her. Okay. Makes no sense. Unless I'm drunk and I'm mumbling. It could be that. Alright. I really hope Helga is okay. It's not like her to vanish just like that in midstream. She vanished basically just after the start. So okay. Now a frost spirit will come out of this. There he is. And we have to open up this door, and I'll show you how you open them up. And it gives you the tome that you have to do it with over here, just in case you don't have it. Bethesda always will give you a way to get through a door. So we have to use magic on that, and we have to use fire. That's frost, so we have to melt the frost. So we bring up our magic. We use flames, and we'll melt the ice There you go, and it's opened up. Let's get our mace back. Not our bow. Okay, let's get our mace back. I equipped the spell onto... Oh, we have to go and sell all this stuff. I look at this and my blood pressure goes up. Alright, now we have to be extremely careful. Now, if you're playing a mage, the part that sucks with this quest is that you always get your magicka drained, so it forces you to play with melee weapons or bow and arrow, because, yep, your major strike weapon gets drained away, and it drains all your magicka. And it happens a few times, it's not just a one-off. So you get... Alright. And we have to be careful not to fall off here, because we'll fall to our death if we do. See, we're too high. If we fall from here... Alright. See, my magic is still regenerating from that. Oh shit. 2 Death Lords. Let them come to me. Ouch. Alright, stand up, buddy. I'll give you a respectable death. Thank you. Alright. What's this way? There's one of those traps on the wall. I don't think we have to come this way, because I don't remember opening up that door ever. So let's go back. And like I said, it's that trap will explode in our face. So let's go down this way. I think this is the right way we're going.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Now these guys can blow you off here. And they're archers. Shit, look at the damage they're doing. Alright. Off you go, buddy. Go get him. Oh, don't fall off. That was a waste. Where is he?
Feel the bite of my axe.
Where are you? Alright, now we can cast him again.
Halvik!
Alright, let's go. He's disarmed one of the, I think.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Oops, sorry. Where's your weapon, buddy? Where's the other Death Lord? Where is he?
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
You're down there? Alright, and I think we have to keep on going down. Down and down. This way. Yep. It's the right direction.
Returned, my old friend.
So that's the third time all my magic has been drained. Only drains your magicka, thank God, not your health or your stamina. Let's go. Let's quick save here. We're doing Labyrinthia, Garrett's. It's a quest. We have to kill everything. We have to get to the end and find a staff. The Staff of Magnus. Alright, let's be careful. Was that skeleton? Well, if the skeletons are coming out of this way, that
which you could not.
That's the fourth time my magicka got drained. It just keeps on happening over and over and over. So like I said, if you're playing a mage, this quest really sucks. Alright, and we have to go this way. I think that's it. Yeah. A troll. Sorry.
You only face failure once more.
Okay. What's that? That's gold I'm collecting, sorry. Collecting this. There's no more enemies around here. We can mine this safely. Let's quick save. You don't pass gold by. It's very rare in Skyrim. Yep, some more. At the moment, the people that should be here is Pepe-chan, Scuderia, yourself, and me. So that's 4 people here. Well, 3 people if I exclude myself. So
You are not Aren, are you? Let's just send you in his place.
alright, we'll swing around this way. Come up the staircase. Hello?
it would only serve to strengthen me.
So the first door we opened was frost, so we had to use fire. So here we've got a door that's in flames, so we have to use frost. So let's come to our magic. Oops, that's the wrong magic button. This magic, and we get the frostbite. Equipped it on our left hand, and squish. That was the spirit that's guarding the door. Now we can do the door, clean the door. There you go, and it's open. So you have to use reverse logic for this. Alright, let's save and let's keep going. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Which way? This way? There's no other door.
Just another minute, please.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from
1,
behind.
2,
Dawn
3,
before
4.
I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come here.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
So they started off 6, 2 of them have died along the way. 1 the dragon killed. Oh, we still got more.
Face your end.
These guys got... The only place you can get these weapons are now from these ghosts. So they're basically like ghost weapons. You can't upgrade them, I don't think you can. At the forge. I'm not sure you can. I collect them purely for, you know, I put them in one of my houses. Which way? This way? See, that's a ghost Death Lord. Alright, we'll grab... Let's kill this guy first. What is he, Death Lord? Come, buddy. There's another one. Is that all of them? Alright, let's collect the weapons. So that's the battle axe. He had the bow, I think. What did he have? He's got a sword again. That's 2 swords we got. One of them had a bow. There he is, the one with the bow. So we got the bow. And there was a couple more up here. What did you have? What weapon? You got a sword, already got swords, we'll take it. We have to make sure we don't get overcumbered. Any more up back here? No. Alright, let's keep going forward now. Oh, what's that? Gold. Oh, there's a lot of gold down here. Still a little bit more to go. There's a troll. Hey Garrett, welcome. Yeah, this quest, I don't know who the ghosts are, but they're apparently Deathlord ghosts and all that. And like I said, the only place you can get these weapons are from their bodies. We're getting closer to the end. A little bit more. Oh, that was a ghost dog. Warhound, spectral warhound. So they're not actually ghosts. What's a spectral? I don't know. He's got a sword? No, enough swords. What do you got? You got a sword too? Spell time, take it. Oh, there's a one. Oh shit. Oh shit. See these things, they cast bolts and stuff like that. Fine. So we have to make sure we get them. There's two of them out of the way. Gee, that's quite strong. We're gonna have to go up there and disarm that. Fine. Now we can run across. There you go, you take the crystals off their pedestals and they stop firing. So we have to go up that way. You can hear some. Oh, you don't have no weapon. Oh, okay. What's he got? Now it's just swords and battle axes all the way. You only get one bow, I think. There was only one archer. Which way? What's in here? Just be stuff to loot in here. What about hey cadets? I've got no idea. What? I've got such a short-term memory. I don't even know what I was saying. What's this? Oh, the helmet of the Unbound. Yep. This is a unique item that you only find here in this quest. I don't want that. Poor guy. He's got a dagger through his heart and he's chained. Somebody was like, alright, you're gonna die, bang, look, and they killed him while he's chained. Tragic. Alright, we reached the end, close to the end. There's the word wall. When you get to a word wall, you know you're getting close to the end of the quest. Come here, doggy. Grab the axe. So how much more have we got? Got another 19 points. Be able to carry. Right, we get the word. Slow time. Oh, that's a good one. I'm actually gonna activate that right away on my, because I do use this but I need all 3 words. Where's slow time? There it is. So the way you activate these, I've got 27 dragon souls, so the way you activate it, hope K Cadet didn't hear that. That means I've killed 27 dragons so far, plus all these ones that I've already activated up here, so there you go, that's activated. We have to get the other 2 words for it to be really effective. Alright, which way are we going? I think we have to go this way. Or did we come from this way? No, this way.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what.
So now there's 3 of them left.
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
So they started off 6, now there's... And apparently only Savos made it out of there. The Arch-Mage made it out of there. Well, before he became the Arch-Mage. When he was just a simple mage. Yeah, we're at the end. Good, 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 finally. So we could do this, and then the final battle, boss battle, which it will only last maximum 5 minutes. The final boss battle's nothing. Our opponent is Ocano. He's the Thalmor that we saw earlier. He's our opponent. He's the bad guy in this story. So, up there's a priest king. He's got the staff of Magnus. And these guys, enthralled wizards, I've got him in this barrier. We can't get to him. They're protecting him with this barrier. So, we have to kill these guys to bring that barrier down. Oops. We just ran off the top. So, we'll do a sneak attack. Try to get some sneak damage. So, get into our crouchy position. That's him down. What's he got on him? Ghostly remains. Nothing at all. You expect him to have something. Like, that's 1 down. So so only 1 guy's keeping him safe. Let's go kill the other guy, and once that, he will be released. That means we have to fight him and kill him. I think this is the way to get to the next one. Yeah, there he is. So once I kill this guy, he's going to get released, and we're going to have to fight the priest king. And off we go. Missed that altogether. Missed by that much. Alright, let's run around. I think it does shock damage. One more. Yeah, that's it. Trap yourself there. Cool. As long as he was moving, he had a chance. But then when he trapped himself with his back to the wall, it was over. So there's the staff of Magnus. We'll take his mask as memorabilia. Thank you very much. Now we can get out of here. I think the way out is up this way. Up here. Across this bridge. You come down this path. So, there's a chest over here. What's in here? Nothing of importance. Now that's the exit over there. What's in the chest? No, we don't want those. It's too heavy to carry now. That'll get us overcumbered. Or it'll take us right on the limits. We're not taking that, although it costs. So that's 1,000 credit gold when we go to sell it. Whatever you see there, divided by 2, and that will be the price you're selling to the. So there's no point in picking up a steel axe, because when I go to sell it, it'll be only roughly around 20 gold, although it says 55 in your inventory. So that's how it works. When you go to sell something, it devalues with the trader. So a little bit more to go to get out of here. We're almost home.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Your dirty secret's out now. Don't tell me that those 2 guys that we killed were the other 2 companions that he had, and he did a spell on them. He forced them there to... Oh, gee. He had some dirty secrets, the Arch-Mage. Oh. So either he convinced them to lock the what's the name, the priest king in that barrier and keep him there. Was that them though? Or was it something else? But yeah, it makes more sense if he, you know, because he's going, I'm sorry, there was no other way. So what happened to the other 2? So that must have been them. Could be wrong. Alright, we're almost out. I don't think there's any more enemies. Oh yes, there are. 1 or 2. There he is.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankano was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Ankano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal. Now, Ankano's smart because he knows that the Staff of Magnus is the only thing that can stop him of what he's doing. And that's why he sent his apprentice here, or an assassin, Thalmor assassin, to kill me and take the staff and go and hide it out of reach of everybody so they can't stop him.
Get out of my way.
You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Never should have come here.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
That's all you've got. Ah!
Hey Lenora, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this morning. Alright, we don't need to collect that. Alright, which way out now? That's the good question. Up this staircase? Yep. We haven't been this way. But good to see you. Hey Non-Stop XP. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, this is the exit. And we're off back to Winterhold to go and fight Ankano now. The final boss battle. Alright. So let's fast travel to... I'm pretty sure you play Skyrim, don't you, Non-Stop XP? I think you must play, yep, you do Skyrim. I think I may have been in one or two of your streams. So, but thank you very much for coming in. I could be mistaken, could be somebody else. But yeah, the name sounds very, very familiar. Welcome anyways. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, I'm pretty sure I do. Like I said, the name's very familiar. Welcome.
Getting out of here.
What's happened?
This should be good.
What's gonna be good? Don't tell me we've got one of those floating balls again.
A fight.
Yep. Where is it?
I'm going to enjoy it.
I've got some fight left.
Oh. Careful, you're gonna fall off. Where's it gone? Is it down there now?
Fine.
Alright. Now we can go. Hey, gorgeous. So we're gonna have to use the Staff of Magnus. Yeah, I know. I killed 10 of them before. It took me like 5 minutes to wipe them all out. I don't like them at all. Alright, so we have to use the Staff of Magnus to start bringing some barriers down. So we'll equip it and we'll put it into our shield hand. So there's that. So right hand will have the mace, left hand will have the Staff of Magnus. We have to get rid of all this stuff. Where's the Staff of Magnus? There it is. Oh, we put it into the wrong hand. Oh, come on. Silly me. Okay. Inventory. Okay, mace in the right hand, left hand. Where's the Staff of Magnus? Left hand. That's better. Yes. And now we can bring down the barrier. There you go. Stay here. That was it. No more money. He's got usually have gems in him. Alright. And let's hope we don't get killed. Alright, we'll quick save here. Oh, we'll quick save inside. Hey buddy, are you gonna fight with me? Oh, that's right, he comes in too. Great, let's quick save and let's go fight Ancano.
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Spells have no effect.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff. Use it on the eye.
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
I knew you could do it.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Thank you, my friend, thank you. I'm already subbed to you, I think. So, thank you very much for coming in. And if I'm not, I'm pretty sure subbed. I've been there a couple of times. So thank you very much, really appreciate it.
No.
Yeah, what?
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Me? You want me to guide the College of Winterhold? I'm off adventuring, I'm not going to stick around here.
What do we do now?
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Arch-Mage.
Now these guys are going to remove the Eye of Magnus. There you go. It's gone forever. That's the last you see of it.
The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Arch-Mage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Arch-Mage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need.
Okay, so, like I said, the Arch-Mage's quarters is our bedroom now. And, yep, that was the end of the quest line. So, after that...
Alright then.
And I think we got... Did we get the Arch-Mage's robes as a reward? His amulets. Arch-Mage's robes. There you go. That's what we look like as the Arch-Mage if we decide to stay and run this place. Well, without the bow and arrow, of course. But yeah, that's what we look like. And Zago. Oh, there's one little fun thing we can do. Are we overcumbered? No, yes we are. Inventory, put our... We're right on the level, just by him giving us that, those robes, we're right on the level. So we'll go and try to sell some shit. So, oh, by the way, I'll show you my new quarters. You get the Arch-Mage's quarters. So because now you're the Arch-Mage, so up here they should put Sa on the door. This is all ours now. Now you can take everything. You don't have to steal it. Now you can just take everything because it's all yours now. So you can pick up all these gems up there. And then there's gems in here. There's a safe over here, which I'm curious to see what's inside the safe. Oh, diamond, money, necklace. And then you got food over here that you can collect. Skulls up there if you're into that kind of thing. Ingredients over here. And like I said, you don't have to steal it now. It's all yours. So you can just pick it up and grab all this. And eventually, if you take everything and you go like, oh, why did I take everything? It looked so good before when everything was decorated. Everything will respawn eventually. Take it a little bit of time, but yeah, it will respawn. So Let's head to one of the major cities, most probably Rifted, and go sell all this gear because, yeah, it's stressing me out. Are you guys ready with the cook-off? When's that happening? The 4th of July? I assume? The cook-off? And what is a cook-off? I don't know what is a cook-off. Is it like a competition between... I don't know what a cook-off is. It sounds like a competition. You know, I'll cook mine and you cook yours and... Let's see whose is the better. I don't know how it works. What a cook-off is. It's an American term. We just say, let's have a barbecue, Barbie. Let's have a Barbie. So let's go to Rifted and we can sell all this gear. And hopefully we can get speech to 100 when we do. So oh, so it is a competition. 4 to 5 guys cooking and others judge. Alright. So the judges would be the people that are being invited, I assume. They would be the judges. Or is there proper judges, like real nominated judges that do the... I'd say it'd be not the customers, the invited people. Or if there are nominated judges, they'd be from the invited people. So I don't know how it works. Like I said, it's an American term. I watched a video about a guy that went to a black cook-off. Now, and it was quite funny actually the way he did it. So it's on YouTube. White guy goes to black cook-off.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Alright, what do you got for sale, bud?
What have you got for sale?
Just what you see
Ah,
here.
the guests, okay. So what's Neil's chances in this cook-off? Any good? Or... He's taking it pretty serious from what I understand, so... Get rid of that. Get rid of these 3. Oh, look at all these books we could get rid of. We'll keep all that. Keep that. How many potions? We didn't use a single potion today, which is quite good. We played very well. Because I usually start with, I only started with 14, still got 14. I only start with a minimum number of potions. So you start stressing out once you're getting close to, like, I've only got 2 potions left. Oh my god, what am I going to do? So, extra difficulty. We'll keep the robes. Keep all this dreading stuff. These quest items, we only need 1. Ah, we don't need it. It's only health. We already got that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Keep that. Keep that one. Keep that amulet. No, we want that one. Get rid of this. And we're keeping the wooden mask, of course. We're not getting rid of the wooden mask. Mask of Major Alchemy. We actually hold on to that. Because we're going to head back to Lakeview Manor right now. Guys, but basically, yeah, it's all over. The College of Winterhold quest line is over. I'm just mucking around now. I love doing this stuff. I should do it more in the stream. But yeah, I really love doing this. This is when I sort out all my gear. You got much money left? They run out of money.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Alright, we're going to go to Lakeview Manor. We'll sell the rest because we're going to do some alchemy. By now, all our little thingy, our plants will have regrown. And we're going to put that mask on when we're doing the alchemy. And that will get the extra buff. Hello. Good to see you, Garrett. Alright, let's collect our ingredients. I don't know where Helga's gone today. She was here earlier, all good, and then suddenly just vanished off the internet. Now, sometimes they do have power failures where she lives. She lives on a farm in Ireland, and it's a very, very old house where she lives. So I'm pretty sure, because she always has problems with power failures and all that. So I just hope it's that and it's nothing else, because I'm a little bit worried now. I'm going to have to jump on Discord and leave her a message and say, hey, what's up? Where are you? Are you okay? So, hope she's alright. Or she could be sick, I don't know, like I said. But if she was sick, she would have said something, I'm going. I can't stay, sorry. Whenever she's sort of like not well and she has to leave, she always says something before she goes. Yeah, I'm not well, I have to go. Install. Alright. Alright. First we put stuff in this one. So this is where we put all the stuff we collected. So we put the Arch-Mage's robes in there. Oh, this helmet. Yep, this is a unique item. You only find it once. You don't find it again. We'll put the mask in there, the amulets, his amulets, we'll keep that. We'll put the wooden mask in there, and, alright, we can go and decorate those those ghost, what's the name, weapons. Alright, come here. So, which one's the best one? That's the best one. So we equipped it, and then we come here, and there you go. That's there. Next weapon, the bow. So it will equip whichever weapon you're using. So, and see how her hands go empty after that because she's got no weapon. What's next? The battle axe. Put the battle axe there, and we got one. Now all we got left is either a battle axe or a sword. We'll just put the other sword over here. Inventory. A pity that you don't get more types of weapons. It's only got these 3 types. Where's that? Yes, there's a sword. Inventory. Yep, all good. Now we can grab our sword, mace again. Beautiful. Come to our inventory. Where's that? mask that we found. Steel mask of major alchemy. We could make a more powerful one than this, but I'm not going to make a set just to do alchemy. I want alchemy to be slow, but I want to see how it's going to affect an extra 17%. What's it look like, by the way? Oh, that's nice. I don't like the bottom bit, but yeah, it looks very... If it didn't have the chin, I think the chin part wrecks it. I like the band at the top. That could have been enough. It doesn't need the chin guard. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be wearing it anyway, so... Alright, let's do some alchemy. So these paralysis potions. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more XP. Alright. Now we can go and sell this shit. We can take, and we're going to sell the mask too. We don't need it anymore. Like I said, I can make one that does 50%, then rather 27, so. Okay. So thank you very much, guys, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Where shall we go? We'll go to, what are we doing next? We're doing, most probably we're going to do the Assassin's Guild tomorrow, the Dark Brotherhood. So we've done well. One day we did the Companions. Today we completed the College of Winterhold. I want to get the Assassin's Guild out of the way, and then we'll start on Dawn Guard. Dawn Guard is gonna be 3 to 4 streams. You can't complete Dawn Guard that fast. There's a lot to do in Dawn Guard. So it's going to be part 1, part 2, part 3. Yes, I has a beard. Alright, what time is it? Yep, everybody's awake. Good. Now we can come and sell those potions, and hopefully can get speech to 100. How much more do we have to go to level up speech? Speech, it's only halfway, fuck. And it's going to take forever. 99, it takes forever to fill that bar.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Alright, let's start selling those potions.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Where are you?
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you.
Now, if you... he's got a side quest that he gives you. A quest. And it's basically to go and fix this pail, this bottle. Which is... Or go and find it. And when you find it, it's cracked. So, yep. It's a very... and he dies at the end. He's got some type of lung disease or something like that, and he actually dies at the end. When you return and from the quest, he'll just die, and this guy takes over.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
All right, let's come to our potion section. So we've got 70 potions to sell. How much money do we get out of those? 9,000. So he hasn't got enough money to buy them all. He's only got 5,000. We need 10,000. So we'll have to sell half to him and then find somebody else to sell the rest. And he can't buy many more. Yep. That's it. No, at least bought a fair few.
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, we can sell some of them over here to this lady out here.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
She plays a big role, or not a big role, but she has a role in the Thieves Guild quest line. You just don't know it yet until you play it and you go, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's buy those. Alright, let's come to our potions. So we can sell 7. And now we can sell them one by one. Oh, we leveled up. Beautiful.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready
Thank
for
you
your
for your
table.
custom.
So let's make it legendary. So basically what that will do is it will reset speech to its what you started with at the beginning of the game. So the way you make it legendary is spacebar, yes. Make sure you confirm, yes. And now from 100 it dropped down to 15. So now we can start doing it all over again. And at the beginning, this increases real fast. Especially the higher...
Thank you again for the mince pie you sent over.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
What have you got for sale?
What you and Tova have been through.
Take a look.
Now we can sell everything else. Oh, that's good. Oh, no, that's her. Oh, she still got 2 potions. It's over here. Keeping all that. We're keeping all this shit. I'll get rid of the loot. Linen wrap. And let's come here. Okay, we need the arrow. No, we don't need the arrows. Okay, keep the bolts, keep that. Get rid of that. See what I mean? It goes up real fast. I could have put him in another house. Doesn't matter. Where's that? Get rid of that. And that's all we can sell for the moment. Now we're going to have to start looting again, so we can sell stuff and make money to get that up. Alright. Pretty much that's it, guys, for tonight. I'll sort this out and put it into the inventory later.
I'll see you again soon, I hope.
So,
Terrible at it.
What is it?
One day, out of nowhere, she made the most amazing leek soup.
That was a good stream, 5 hours. That's a glitch. He's holding the wood and chopping the wood. That's glitch.
Name's Nils.
Yes,
I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
you're glitched, mate. Alright, let me quick save here. I can drop to main menu. And... was Neil here? Did Neil show up? I don't think so. Unless I missed him altogether. I hope not. I hope not. But I don't think he did pop in. I'm not sure. My brain's fuzzy now after all that. Okay. So. K Cadet, thank you very much, my friend. Garrett, thank you very much, mate. Lenora, like always, it's always an honor to have you here. And what? Well, it's the 4th of July for me right now. So happy 4th of July. I know you guys still have to wait a little bit for it to become. I think you guys are still in the 3rd of July. I just turned to the 4th of July. Like half an hour ago, or an hour ago. So happy 4th of July to everybody that celebrates, all the Americans. Okay, so then we had Non-Stop XP. He plays Skyrim too. He came over to check me out because I was going to his streams. Then Nobody, thank you very much, my friend. Pepe-chan, legend like always. Thanks, mate. Thank you, thank you. I like Pepe. And then we had What You Got. What You Got. What a name. I like that name. Pepe-chan. Scuderia, thank you very much, my friend. He must be sleeping by now. He dozes off. Grumpy Old Gamer. Thanks. We had a few people in. That's good. That's good. Oh, and we had Hugo Van Gain. He plays Skyrim too, but the difference with him, he's got like 40,000 subscribers. And it's an honor that he dropped by to say hello and everything. I felt honored when he did. Like, yeah. Especially when you get somebody that's famous, in a sense, in the Skyrim world. Jelly Productions, thank you very much, my friend. Cake Cadet again. Bubba Franklin, thank you. Oh, Jonas, sorry, mate. I did not fucking see you. Thank you, mate, for coming in. Oh, I'm going to have to go and apologize to him. Oh, I did not see him come in. And K9 I saw. Thank you very much, K9. Oh, gee, now I feel bad. Jimmy Gaming, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope I'm not muted when I'm doing this. And getting to the top. The Shiny Hunter, thank you, mate. And Kayla Boo, she was here at the beginning. How far down does Helga vanish? Let me check something. Put it on timestamp. Alright. She was here at... She vanished after 20 minutes after we started the stream. So, and I don't see any messages that she left or anything. And nothing really happened in the chat for her to be... Let's say she got upset and left or something like that. So I have to get onto Discord and get to her and see what's going on. I hope it's nothing serious, that's all. And that's pretty much it. Scuderia and, of course, Helga, Usagi, which is not here at the moment. And let's hope it's nothing serious. Alright, guys, thank you very much. I really appreciate your love. Really appreciate it. So let's have a look right at the very bottom. Alright, bye guys, take care, and thank you for coming in. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to this old guy. Alright guys, take care. I'm getting emotional now. I don't want to start crying. Oh, thank you. I've got a tear in my eye now. Alright, bye. Thank you very much, everybody. Love yous all.